Hello, even. Hello, Wolf. Good morning. You're up early today. Hello, Spencer. How is Eureka going? Halfway down with challenge log. Ayo. I have been avoiding majority of things in Final Fantasy 14, to be honest. When you guys see me when you see me playing Final Fantasy on stream lately, that is all the time that I spend in Final Fantasy 14. Have you done Halloween, Sandra? No. Oh, speaking of, when does that end? Surely it goes until actual Halloween, right? 4th? Okay, if it... Please constantly remind me. I will forget that I have 2 characters to do the event on. Getting my points up. Okay. Have a nice day and a nice lurk then, Wolf. Speaking of, hang on, let me check the leaderboard. Some of you have been creeping up, I will say. Let's see. How does Saribot have so many points when I just added it in? I don't understand. Wolf is in 5th place. Ayo, you're coming up on Lex? Where's Even? What points? Stream elements points. That's the only way that you guys have, like, quote-unquote channel points. I can show you. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot about that leaderboard. It's also... it should be linked in the about points, right? That is... is that how that works? No. Is it not in my about? There should be a leader. Oh, I think there's a leaderboard for chatters. Let me double check. Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, if you look under... why is that? You know what? I don't understand. Cafe Coupons leaderboard. First place is Delta. Second is Boogie. Third is somehow Saribot. I'm gonna delete Saribot off of it. I don't like my bots. Fourth is... okay, so Wolf is technically 4th. Lex is technically 3rd. And then... Even is 14th. Somehow. Yeah, I expected you to be higher too. But I think we got some very strong lurkers in here. I don't know how the new... I mean, I haven't looked for that one either. True. I don't know if the new way... Oh, timer hit 0. I don't know if the new way that... Which measures lurks and stuff, if that affects the leaderboard for... stream elements. Lurker meta strong. See... I've kind of been talking to a lot of people about this because of the whole changes Twitch made to how lurks work. It's really unfortunate. Okay, moving to game screen. We're gonna use main model today. It's been a while since she's come out. Since we've been playing a lot of cozy games, so I've been using cozy model. Which kind of doesn't really fit in with Sandrock in my opinion, so... Watch time? Yo, your watch time really is a lot lower than I expected. You know what? I kind of want to build a second floor in my main house. Also, why does this feel more sensitive than usual? My head was spinning just now. Where's my sensitivity? Aim probably keep the same. 1 month. Jeez, I'm scared to know what deltas and bugs are with their points. I really need a second floor. I have so much furniture to place down. I think that's one of the things that we'll do throughout the stream today.
Well, if it isn't one of my favorite builders. Fancy seeing you here. What's that? You live here? Well, never mind that. Here's the thing. We've all been under a lot of stress lately, and I mean, gosh. That adventure into Giegler territory, plus your usual 9-to-5 building gig?
Brother came to my house and said, "You live here?"
Mental health is a serious thing. And it's also my duty as Chief Safety Inspector to make sure everyone's doing all right. Recently, it's just come to my attention that we could all use a little checkup. Care to answer a short survey?
Sure.
Swell. Thanks for being so easy to work with.
Swell.
In contrast, I usually have to wait till Penn's asleep before I can get him to fill anything out. But that's neither here nor there. On with the survey. Keep in mind that your answers are totally confidential and will not be shared with anyone. So please don't hesitate to speak your mind. Firstly, how often does thinking about your battle with the Gieglers trouble you?
Never.
And how often do you feel like builder work is just too much to handle?
Sometimes.
Right, got it. Last question. How do you usually relax when you're stressed?
Work more, play games, lie down. Play games.
Escapism. Got it. Well, it looks like you're hanging in there. But I think that time at Gecko Station and all that work you've been doing lately is starting to get to you. You really should be careful. Mental health is no joke. Well, that'll do it for the survey. Thanks for being patient. I'll be analyzing everyone's results. You know, if it so happens that people are feeling down, I think it's only right that the church get out and do something about it. Don't you? Anyway, we'll be in touch. Thanks again.
No, I don't think the church should be one to do anything about things. From Chi, the Civil Corps have informed me that the abandoned ruins beneath the Gecko Station are indeed open and available. No more gigglers in there. I recommend that you enter those abandoned ruins as soon as possible and dig until you find those telescope parts. Once again, they are likely deep in the lower layers. I'll set up the mount in the meantime and await news of your success. Once you've restored the telescope at the museum, please install it for me on my roof. Godspeed, Sandra. For science. Chi. Okay. Hello, Bomb. Welcome in. Well, if it isn't someone addicted to Sandrock. Yeah. Yeah. Sandrock is saved. Mint leaves. And so, a chapter in Sandrock history comes to a calm conclusion as the Shonash Canyon Bridge is now repaired, inspected, and once again open once again for water transportation. The inspection began with our sleepy little town, just a bit sleepier, or getting just a bit sleepier as narcoleptic engineer extraordinaire Mint joined the township. Sandrock is alright, I guess, although I do find that the warm sun tends to make me fall asleep. Mint had to say before abruptly cutting our interview short. Mint had planned to only be in Sandrock for a day or so until he realized he'd need to commission some equipment from our local builders. In the meantime, Mint ran into his childhood friend, our very own Director Chi, and ended up sticking around for a little while. I don't know why everyone's so surprised. I'm actually considered quite popular in Vega 5. I have over 2.3 friends there. Wow, a whole 2.3 friends. She stated, setting the record straight. When pressed, he continued, I define a friend as someone I correspond with at least once per year and then divide down if interactions are less than that. Quite simple, really. That's more than 2 friends, yeah. We've all been through a lot these days, but we've shown the world that Sandrock doesn't go down easy. With the gigglers in remission and repairs in place, expect to see plenty of new faces around town as we once again enjoy that delicious, nutritious, fresh Atara and Portia water. Reported by Heidi. If we follow this formula for friendship, if we define friend as someone you correspond with at least once per year, then divide down if interactions are less than that. How many friends do we all have? It's like a 2 and a leg. Oh my god, from the research center. The research project process is now complete. Attach your blueprints. You may check it for errors, but you may be wasting your time. Oh, the firepower generator. I don't know if the firepower generator is going to be worth it for solo. Here's the stuff you commissioned. Read on time. See for yourself. Yes. Okay. And then all of this. Okay. You know, I'm gonna... No, I do think that those are actually from my... No, that is actually from... Okay. I'm so confused because it says pet collection, but it's not from pets, it's from the salvage yard. Also, how are my crops doing? Oh, the menu is so much faster in solo. You need more water. Oh, no you don't. Do you? No, not yet. Okay. I do think I want a couple more trees, but there's not really a place to plant them. Field inspection. Give me that first. Okay, who's done with what? Why can I not access my pets? Hello? Hello? There we go. Gecko? I need you to go get water. Nemo? Let's call you here first. Hello, boy. I don't remember what I last gave you as a gift because it's been about a week. Okay. And you get a gift until you're like 100% loyal. So here is manure. Yes, yes. Also scrap. Holy, I am out of scrap. This is a relic. This is also a relic. Also a relic. Also a relic. Relic. I already own 2 of these? Have I donated it to the museum? Bro, it doesn't tell me in this game. No space. I need another relic box. Let's pick that up. Okay. Oh, I didn't send my dog out. Let's put this down. And okay. You can go back in miscellaneous. Relic is 6, so this is 6A. This for now is 6B. Relics. Oops, that's not relic. Okay, fish, bowl, camera. Sand Eagle statue, I only have one of, so we'll move over there. Actually, what we should do is reverse. Hang on. The ones that have all the pieces should go in the other chest. Take these back. That one. Even if we already have it, I won't move them unless we have all the pieces. These two. Egg. Equatorial mount. Bridge pieces. Nutcracker. How are these not part of the same... Hello? Oh, spear and... Oh my gosh. That is not a relic. Okay. And Next chest. Then these in. That is not a relic, that is something else. And okay. Throwing rocks we keep on us just in case. Super meatball. For animals that can be captured, throwing one at an animal increase capture affinity compared to regular capture meatballs. Farming stuff. Scrap. Crafted stuff. Fiber mesh is a mined resource. Microchips, electrical. This is furniture. This is mined resources, mined resources, mined resources, mined resources. Oh, that is electrical. This is monster mat. That we keep on us. Monster mats. We keep those on us as well for gifts. This is food. Fruit. We're keeping those on us. Tomatoes. Mushrooms. Monster mat. Oh my god, I'm carrying so many things just for freaking gifts. Sand cart can go. Food. And that fine. Okay. Nemo. Hang on. I need you to go explore while I go to the Commerce Guild. Don't give him poo. He likes poo, unfortunately. That's not up to me. Your cat. Okay, you are next on our adopt list, so
Care for a drink?
let me see. What do you like again? You like shiny scorpion,
Come in and
bloodstones,
grab
and
a bite.
mushrooms. How about... You know what? Sure.
Come on
I don't
in.
remember when I last gave them those gifts, so I'm worried about the gift appreciation. Let's do these first. Okay. There's that. Oh god, this is another one of those that I'm gonna be like staring at this for like forever and a day going, what's wrong with it? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Phew. Plus 12, so it's a good day to sell. I don't think we have anything to really sell. Suspended tram. Plastic shell. Hard cast iron nails. Tree leaves, cantaloupe potato. I guess we're making a suspended tram cart. I would like to up friendship with Arvio. And I guess Jensen. Although I'm not really sure. I have metal hinges, but or you know, we'll go for friendship with Jensen since we don't really talk to him all that often. Okay, I need to. These are still growing. I think you need more copper for no reason. How do I still have this commission? That can wait. 8 days, 2 days, 2 days. Okay, we can get all these commissions done first. Order to our chaos. Oh my god, I'm level 30 in this game, and that is exactly what level I am in, like, multiplayer. I need more hinges. Why do I... Okay. Well, now I have enough, but I need to craft a few more because I'm about to deplete my stash. But I can't because... Do I have my machines facing the wrong way? Rotate. There we go. Okay, I am good for majority of these things. We could always do with more copper stuff. Let's do 9 of these and copper screws. Another. Yeah, let's do another 20. Then, yeah. Hardwood planks. Have 12 of those. Oops. Wooden boards. Plenty of those. If I've learned anything from multiplayer, but multiplayer plays very differently. Okay. I am actually just a tad low on just a tad low on copper. We still need steel bars and manganese bars, so... Oh. What do you mean you're out of fuel, huh? Or is this water? Oh. There we go. Let's make all the manganese that we can. And also all the steel bars that we can. Keep the furnaces fueled and going. Because unlike multiplayer, they run out of energy as they run, not before. Plastic scrap. Pine wood scrap. I'm keeping up with my scrap in this game, thank God. Okay, we're out of scrap. And my commissions are being crafted, but 2 of those, 2 of these. Let's go turn that in while I wait for the other 2. Actually, can I craft that now? Why do I not have any hardwood? Wait, is that quality? Is that why I don't have any? Perfect RVO. Bearings, copper wire, bronze plates, bronze frames. Oh, done with that. Okay, also, we need to refine some hardwood. I really need to read my... things a little bit better. No wonder why. My fluoride. And then what's the last commission? Hinges. Okay, I have everything. I think Jensen's probably gonna be closest to us as well as Ian, so we will quickly try to find them. Never mind. I forgot. Everyone and their mother is at church because it's a Sunday. Let's head up to the church. I wish there was a... Actually, I don't know if it's in solo, but the skill tree point for free Yakno rides. Although, not that we really need it. Okay, let's talk to everyone in order.
Howdy.
Everyone will get their stuff eventually anyways.
Then what happened?
Finally I can start getting some good lumber from Atara. Wait, did I finish the last job? Aw, pal, Dan was right. I need to start writing things down. Yeah. Okay, will you let me talk to you?
Long time ago, I had 7 identical twins stop into the blue moon.
What?
I've heard of triplets, quintuplets even, but septuplets? My heart goes out to their mother.
Yeah.
Oh, do you guys justify using
Theories.
guns again?
Perhaps the greatest takeaway from all that's happened is that we here in Sandrock have proved our competence the free cities.
Oh yeah.
This should make it easier
That
to
makes
attract
sense.
businesses, investments, and the such in the coming days. Thank you for your contribution, Builder. Is Matilda giving her sermon? No, where is Matilda?
Let's just not go overboard with that.
Do unto others before they do unto you.
Me and my boys are glad you guys came through on that bridge project, you know? We can't really operate here without proper living conditions, so glad we still get to be neighbor. Hetty showed me how to make a truss bridge out of toothpicks. Maybe you can use my design next time. Sure, Justin, sure. Not everyone's even here yet for church. You know,
Let's do
Ever since my younger days, most folks here regarded me as the big dog in town. Caring for copious amounts of cattle will create such an effect. Right, Cooper. I'm so glad the Mataran folk found the new bridge to their liking. The suspension was killing me. Okay. I can recall, in fact, the first time I came to Sandrock was on my birthday, the 6th of winter. I was riding in on a yak milk cart, and wouldn't you know it, Cooper was at the wheel. He was too shy to talk to me that day, but I didn't forget that handsome face of his. Haha. Haha, indeed. Here's the commission yen. Hey, you know what? You did pretty good with that bridge. With that, you're no longer a newbie. Gold. Yeah, I don't know if I want to give you gold. Phew, we're done with the bridge. Finally, now I can. Dang. We've been so busy lately, I don't even know what to do with my free time.
As long as we can use guns.
Let's... Oh no, we're good enough friends with me, Anne. Heidi, your commission.
Hear that, folks? Be more generous.
Engineers in the old world eventually had to design things mainly with fuel consumption and emissions in mind. It's not as necessary for us right at this moment, but why make the same mistakes twice?
We just got a achievement for completing 100 commissions.
Oh yeah, that's so me. I'm
On
real
Steam.
righteous like that.
Finally, the bridge is open. It feels like the biggest weight has been
tell
lifted.
this to that
Thank the light,
Bilbo
we've managed to pull through. Okay, we are probably gonna go into the mines. It almost brings a tear to my eye seeing everyone in town working together like this. Times of great crisis require even greater telesis. Oh, did I just come up with a new sermon topic?
Here's an
Here's
idea. Why don't you get good at fighting? Then maybe we'll have something to talk about.
And swear. When it gets hot, swinging on the iron ain't so pleasant. Figure it's the same for your line of work as well, right, Builder?
Okay, we get
White.
it.
Okay, and let's see. Where do we need to go? Over there. Holy. Let me down. Need to get another research thing going. I cheat. Power stone, right. Okay. What do we want? We have the firepower generator. I feel like before I even get the cooking station, I want the advanced work table. No, we want industrial recycler first, or the super dew collector. I think we're okay because we have animals. We don't really need the super dew collector, but I'll turn the super dew. I mean, I will use the super dew collectors eventually. But first we need to be able to get the rest of the scrap recycled. So let's speed that up by 2 days. And we have 75 discs left, but we're going into the mine, so we'll be fine. Get these planks delivered to RVO. I didn't realize that RVO came to the game center.
Hey there.
Here's your commission. But also, I hope my meager contributions to the bridge project helped you in some way. I wish I could have done more, but you know, there's only so much salt and so many sand aids a construction project needs. True. Okay. So we have this mission from Chi, to find his telescope parts, and also, what was stopping me from doing this? Construct the express tea maker. Let me double check on that, because I have everything for it. He also wants a power stone. Coco, Coco. Hi, buddy. What do you like? You like rib meat. There you go. That was why I was carrying that. And... right, the tea maker. Oh, but can we craft the firepower generator? We can. But before I do that, I think it's also a thing to let that thing run out of fuel. Let's turn you around like this? No. Hang on. Let's put you back here. Rotate. Rotate. Can you rotate, please? Here. Not. Rotate. Why are you not rotating? Okay, you only want to go one direction. That is fine. Whatever. Before I put fuel in the fuel generator, or firepower generator, steel bars, bloodstone, bronze plates, bearings. Kinda want everything to run out of fuel. Or not. We could just pick. I think we can put things into... Is it worth refining? It's probably worth refining that. Firepower generator. Outstanding quality into... That just increases fuel capacity. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's put that down. There we go. Okay. And things are working away. I need fluorite, which comes from copper, unfortunately. Let's do 5 here and 5 here. We're gonna need to go back for copper soon. I will put all these machines back into my bag eventually so that we can get that firepower generator working. Come on, horse. Let's go. Oh, please. You know what? I'm running eventually. I can buy heat stroke medicine when I get into the mines. But first, we need scrap. I do like the UI for the multiplayer just a little bit more because it actually shows you personal EXP bar and when you level up. Here it just shows your level and your health and stamina. Okay. Horse, come on. Alright, the express tea maker. Where the heck is it? Okay, he wants power stones too, but we can get power stones from the mines. Let's take our Yakima cart over there. Or, no, we don't have a Yakima station on that side yet. It is 2 PM in game. I thought Mint went home. He's still there. Okay, I do need to hit these enemies just so that they get into my log, though. There's that. Does plastic scrap exist here? Yes, it does. Hang on just a second. Raw minerals. What are you? Okay, and is it the same where there are lapis lazuli? I wish there was a better way to get fluorite. I mean, not fluorite, that's not one material that I needed for refinery. Send Gecko out? Did I not? Oh, he's out getting water. That's not a... The mat that I need is not a mat that my animals can get, unfortunately. It is solely from... Why am I missing any of these? No, but yes. Sure, I will buy relics so that I don't have to do anything with them. That is definitely under. That sucks. What are you? Meow is statue 4. Can't remember if I have you or not. Manganese. Oh my god, please. Okay, I guess Yan can get his piece of gold after all. What are you? Fiber mesh. Don't know if I need a lot of fiber mesh, but I've been collecting them. It'll come in handy eventually, right? Oh my god, please. No. That's on the other side. Tease a little bit of stamina. We'll drink that first. And I have fish for stamina. Let's do a few of these. And then toss that back. We'll eat our food, because that's what it's there for. Phone is back. No, dang it. I just leveled up while my stamina was relatively full. This game sucks sometimes, I swear. This is why I don't like. This is why I like seeing the XP bar for multiplayer. This room is actually stacked. Which is a good thing, but okay. 1900. Just keep an eye on the time. I have a knowledge point to use. In gathering. Salvaging scrap. Have a 10% chance to get 2 stamina back. Chance to get extra item when salvaging scrap. 2-point stamina returned by logging kicking into when kicking trees. There's a small chance you'll knock out everything that would be available. When mining, gain a 10% chance to receive an extra power stone when you find a first one. When mining, extra data disk. Yeah. Data disk. Or power stones, then data disk. What are you? Fiber mesh. Advanced toolbox. I do need to go for the advanced toolbox. Whoa. Okay, and this will bring us to the next level. Kind of late in the day. Do I want to mine for data disk or do I want to mine for ore? Wait, we have 394 iron, 115 manganese. Probably go for ore. Do you have more? No, same thing. Toolbox. My pets are done. And critical damage defense. Alright. dig. Only artifacts, and that's on the other side. Love that. For us. How are you even further down? Ridiculous. Yes, the multiplayer town is live while we are offline. That's why, like, if you log in, the processors and all that stuff should technically have finished processing. That's how our do is also full. So there's some things that run in real time, and then there's some things that run in Sandrock time. If you want to log into refill our machines, I'm not complaining. I may or may not. I'm gonna go and just dump it all into the chest. I mean, that's fine. I just don't want to, like, log in and have the town be, like, progressed, but if people want to log in and just farm mats, I'm not complaining. What? Okay. I do think that it is time for me to leave. Oh, there was a treasure chest. It's okay. I will come back. I have the stamina for it, like the heat stroke medicine, but I also need to get home because there's no yak milk cart out here. Yeah, I can't even build one yet, so how far do we have to get for the telescope pieces? I didn't check. Am I good enough friends with Chi that I can go wake him up and give him all this stuff? Don't think so. I think the house or the research center still closes at a certain time. So, let's grab that, put away our stuff. I hate that, like, even some of the menus, like, oh, putting stuff away, or like auto sorting is like different in multiplayer and single player. It makes me so confused. And I now have all the pieces of the Meowth statue. Okay, relic pieces. It's this one, and this one, and this one, and that one. Wait. Huh? Oh, it's 5 pieces. The anchor pieces we still do not have. Iron wire. Losing crafted. That's furniture. Nickel ore. Whole cave abandoned ruins. How did I get that then? We haven't unlocked the... You know what? Don't question it. Electrical. Dregs. Okay. Right. I need to see what this book is. 小红书. So funny. 小红书 literally translates to little red book. 小 is little, 红 is red, and 书 is book in Mandarin. Gonna go. It's a great app. What app? Mysterious old book from the old world. The cover is red and the contents include something about planting seeds in the minds of consumers, but in a good way. Ah. Planting plan. Step 1. Open 小红书. Step 2. Plant seeds with your friends. Step 3. Close 小红书. What a... 小红书is an IRL app. It is? I didn't know that, but... What am I supposed to do with these books? Someone has got to like them as a gift, right? I also need to buy like hella large chests from the wandering merchant or the mysterious man when he comes into town. In 6 days. Okay, put all of those in, and I need a power stone. Is there a way to split items? Open function menu, split 1. There we go. 42 water. How much do I have? I have enough to craft 15 water. Let's do that. Okay. Machines. Hang on for... I think now is a good time since everything's kind of stopped to quickly pick them up, put them into inventory, put them back down so that I can collect all the fuel. No, it doesn't work like that. What if I want to claim the fuel? It doesn't work like that. Damn it. Guess we'll just use them until they run out of fuel. I cannot fill them up. I want to put my fuel into the powered generator. I'm out of bronze plates. That cannot be. Oh, these use different mats than... than multiplayer. Oh, I can craft these. What in the world? Man, these NPCs are trying to rip me off. It's like Instagram, you could say. I see. Fluorite. Oh, there must be another way to get fluorite in this game if they're gonna make me use it as a... What am I trying to say? As a refinery mat. Okay. Yeah, my furnaces are only allowed to craft copper, bronze, steel, and manganese steel. And is there anything else that I really need as of right now? No. Done. Thank you. Copper scrap. Mechanical scrap. Rubber scrap. Plastic scrap. And after mechanical is done, iron scrap. Oh, my plants. Harvest. Harvest. Put down. Damn it. Did not mean to dig up my freaking thing I noticed. No! No, it's level 1 soil again. Pissed off. Wheat seeds. What else below? Tomatoes. I have some tomatoes growing. Mountain rose. Sweet potato pepper. We do have some sweet potato pepper. Desert mushrooms are there. Jute cantaloupe. I think the jute cantaloupe is new. Yeah, so let's plant jute cantaloupes. Oh, they require a 4x4. Oh, you're huge. I'm just gonna cover my whole entire front yard here, I guess. Because I cannot be bothered. Yeah, we can plant a jute cantaloupe right here. It's gonna bother me that these are gonna definitely block something or other. That is gonna we'll fix it. We can fix it. Thank goodness we can fix it in solo. Yes, yes, I know you're tired, but we still got things to do. Okay, other plants. Chestnuts. What? Oh wait. What? Nah, the chestnuts is not a, it's a tree. No. It's encroaching. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm about to block my door with a tree. Not fill all because not enough water. Not enough water? Did you fill the machine? Did you craft water? How are we out of water? That's absurd. Also, I thought these were like regular plants and I bought 3 of them, so now we're kind of doomed. But I do need to plant these 2 all at once, so... Horse, I need you to move. Okay, both of my animals are gonna go and get water tomorrow. Kind of low. Oh, we're very low. Okay. Yeah. And you're done. What's done? My mushrooms. Okay. Mushrooms are done, so we plant one more. Actually, I cannot plant more because I'm out of water. Okay, knowledge point in workshop. Where do I want to spend it? Fuel consumption by the firepower generator is reduced by 10. Yeah, okay, we just got that, so there. That was easy. And okay. All my animals will be going to get water when they're done. Multiple events. In and out.
Howdy.
I do need some social observations. Would you accompany me? Yeehaw, time to blow some steam, huh? Oh, they want to go on play dates. I don't got time.
Goodness, it's here. Let's see the result.
There's your tea maker. Where are you taking me?
Taste. It's wonderful. I feel brain caffeinated, concentration maxed out, work engaged. Now, where was I? Satellite analysis. It's like calculating elliptical movements using integrals. Cancel out this, introduce auxiliary variables, then plug it into this formula. So the integral constant here is also the time where it passes peristron. The vector expression of the spacecraft is the same as the elliptical trajectory. That is to say... Aha! You must be fascinated too. How selfish of me to keep all this beautiful science to myself. Come, take a look.
Tell me about your work. I just want to see you connect to go. Tell me about your work.
To learn about artificial satellites, we need to start from the beginning. Satellites, nature's companion. Many think that a satellite is simply something revolving around another. But is a planet a satellite? But then would a binary system be a satellite? Well, it is still an important question. But then there are meteorites, moons, asteroids, even old world space trash. Space trash! Fascinating, truly. Sorry. My mind is wandering. So many thoughts, ideas, hypotheses. If you don't mind, I'll tell you about it another time. I can't seem to find my journal. Forget it. I'll start another one. But my research, the acceleration caused by solar wind, surface to mass ratio.
Chi seems completely absorbed in his work. It's probably best not to disturb him. Should I help him find his journal, though? Yeah, after we give him the power stone he wanted. It is... Yeah, okay, power stone. Add one in my inventory just for you. Good, your contribution to science has been noted. That'll be all. Thanks. Really? Where is your journal? Complete spacesuit. Recover from the ruins in Sandrock. According to Chi, this was the motivation for him to come to Sandrock. Oh, interesting. Chi's journal. It's a thick journal dating back 10 years. The most recent pages are scribbled and hardly legible. There are drawings. Is this a robot fighting a giggler? It must be a study of some sort. Here's your journal.
My journal! Where did you find it? So much of my research is now returned. Thank you. I highly appreciate it.
Yes. Now your stupid telescope glass is gonna take me a while. My horse. You just take a picture of me? While we're hearing me as well, grab our commissions.
Care for a drink?
Yikes, I don't want to do any of these actually. Cast iron nails. 21 cast iron nails. Not this couple. Rocky and Crystal. The tanned leather. Tanned leather. I didn't check the quality either. I don't want quality goods. Yan, why do you have a quest? Get connected. How about not today? But also and rice for sandakutas. Let's put all of this away. Crafted goods, bars. Dang it, I was right next to the research center. We have seeds. And a relic bag. Let's open that. Sand eagle statue piece. That makes a second one of that. Okay, and I have mail. From the city hall. Dear Sandra, big thanks again for answering our survey the other day. Turns out many people are really stressed. So we're going to build a cool thing that everyone can play on and enjoy, but we need your help. Go see Matilda at City Hall as soon as you get the chance. Okay. Letter from Ma. Dear Sandra, oh, I forgot to mention, your friend Nia has been around a lot lately. I think she really misses you. She says she's been sending you regular updates from Highwind, which is good. I've been cooking her all of your favorites. Maybe one day she can visit and teach you. Keep us updated. Your father says hi. Love you lots, Ma. Amira. Dear Sandra, do you have a moment? I would like to request your help in making a couple gifts for my friends Heidi and Pablo. Could you make 2 fragrant satchels for me, please? Simple and refined would be fine. They don't need to be anything fancy. Tumbleweed standard. Arcs. At-risk citizens of Sandrock by Burgess. Edited by Heidi. Safety is a priority in everyone's lives, but here in Sandrock, the wild frontier town, safety requires just a bit of extra effort to maintain. Most of us do as we're told, clean up after ourselves, avoid using excessive amounts of toilet paper, but there are still those who deviate, those who take big bites of spaghetti and allow the tomatoey pasta sauce to dribble all over their chins, chewing with their mouths open and smiling rebelliously. When you ask them to wipe the sauce away, they slyly utter, no. There are those who would dunk their heads in our oasis with reckless abandon, sucking up all the minerals into their hair follicles with no concern for our crops and thirsty children. Those even who park their yak mill in inappropriate places. These folks are known by the church as at-risk citizens of Sandrock, or ARCs. But these deviants are not lost souls. Many of them do not wish to be ARCs. In fact, you too can contribute to the war on ARCs by helping them change their ARC-C ways. But first step in curing the disease is to be able to recognize the symptoms, identifying an ARC. 1, check to see if they have pizza sauce on their chins or elsewhere on their person. 2, is the person's head currently submerged in the oasis? 3, do they seem to have a disregard for rules in society in general? If you answer yes to one or more of these, you may be dealing with an ARCs. But do not panic, and arcs can smell fear. Your first priority is establishing dominance. If you have a jacket or any loose clothing, try to finagle it in such a way that you appear larger than you would normally. I.e., unzip your jacket and pull it out to your size like wings. Arcs are easily intimidated creatures. If you lack the ability to enlarge yourself, climb the nearest tall structure and shout at them from the top of it. In the direst of situations, you may need to climb up on top of a cactus. Fight through the pain. From there, the next step is to strongly apply guilt to the subject. Ask them things like, what would your mother think if she saw you with all that pizza sauce on your face? And, do you really think it's cool acting like some kind of rebel all the time? If these negotiations fail, it is best to simply escape the situation. Do not further engage the arcs. It is possible that they will turn you to the dark side, and that is simply bad news. Burgess. God, he's like a child. Like, I don't know how old Burgess is supposed to be in the game, but he reminds me of a kid. Dear Sandra, we were in the news again. You and a nice young lady named Heidi were at the front of the Free City section of the Windy Times, which is page 6, but still pretty good. Are you going to be famous? Is Sandrock really turning around because of what you're doing out there? I'm so proud of you no matter what, but do let us know if you think you're going to be famous. We want to be ready for that if it's happening. Some of our neighbors have started asking about you. Your father's already made some coffee cups with your face on it that says #1 builder. I thought t-shirts would be better route, but time will tell. We've only sold one so far, Tania. I think someone over at the Windy Times has started to take an interest in Sandrock's story. Knowing that one of our own is out there doing their best to make changes over there seemed to have really inspired them. Very cool. In any case, keep up the great work. Glad to hear that you're making such huge leaps and bounds at your new job. I guess it's not really a new job anymore though, is it? Oh, and I'm so happy you're showing those Sandrockers what us Highwinders can do. You should cook them some Highwind fried rice. Do you remember how to make it? I'll include the recipe just in case. Love you lots, Ma. Okay, we learned the recipe from her, and we're gonna reply. Yep, I'm gonna be famous. Just watch me, Ma. I'm gonna be the greatest. They're going to be telling stories about me for years to come. Come on, Mom. I'm not gonna be famous. It's a pipe dream. I'm just trying my best to do my job as well as I can. Or yeah, I think we're really turning things around. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I think we're making a difference. We just want Sandrock to get better. Option 3. I think we're really turning things around here. We're rebuilding Sandrock to its former glory. We are building Sandrock itself. Now I can see how the story looks. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Multiplayer is supposed to come before the solo playthrough where you build the town up. Yeah, and then something happens along the way, I guess, and we continue the story of Sandrock in solo player mode. Here's the stuff. Yes! Nice! Okay. Now that I have those things, I definitely came here to commission some stuff. Scrap goes here. Okay. We need a fishing day because I'm about to run out of food. The train! Commerce, get fragrant satchel. Leather. Man, I need to buy so many different things. But also, can we craft the fur thing that... We need a tanned leather. Yes, I can. Let's just make 9 of them. Okay. Horse, come on. Let's go grab that tanned leather commission. That'll be the only thing that we do today, per se. Nemo? I need... Nemo. Nemo, I need you to go get more water. We are in dire straits, my friend. I have 5 water. It's not even enough for 1 day's worth of. Plus 6. Dang. Buy that though. Even at this plus 6 price, I have to buy soy sauce and okay, well, I'm still at a -4 because of my friendship with Owen. Same thing with RVO, I assume.
Come on in.
Oh, Meerkat, hello. I gave you your favorite yesterday, so
Cool off in the saloon,
today...
why don't ya?
Today you get...
Come in and grab a bite.
something else. Let's give you... a Scorpster.
Cool off in the saloon,
Okay.
why don't ya?
Go to City Hall for main quest. Right. Hello?
Come in and
This
grab a
piece of
bite.
trash is gonna stop me from getting on my horse later. Oh wait, we need pigments. 10 of them, 350, sure. Today is a money spending day, apparently. Can I steal stuff from Yan? Yes, I can. Jerky. Bronze bar, thank you. Alright, we haven't even checked out the new hairstyles. Soy sauce. And you also sell pigments. So there. Water. How much money do I have? 20,000. We also need to do our house. 6. Buying all the water, buying all of it. Thank you. Dang it. Horse gets clipped on some weird things. Oh wait, I need to commission- oh man, so much money spent, so much money spent. We need to commission them to go get some other things so that I don't gotta get them. Okay, small engines, small chips. Desert monsters. Honestly, let's see. If we commission just specific things. I don't know what these things do yet, but I need fine hair. Yeah. And coarse leather. Why is it not letting me click? Hello? I don't know what this does, but let's do these two, and then we want all of these things. In 5 days time, 4 days time, 5 days time. Sure. I don't need these anytime soon. I will forget that I've even commissioned them to do that, so I'll remember in a few days when I need to refresh those. Today really is a day all about spending money, and we can't even do commissions. More rep, more EXP. This isn't multiplayer. It definitely is not multiplayer. Should we just spend our money today and build the second floor of our house? Think so. Okay. Turn. Thank you. Okay. Roof. Destroy the roof first. Okay. Nice. Oh my god, this is gonna take a minute. Move all the chests. Oh, nope. No! Haha! I wish it told you what you were clicking on so that I could put some organization to hiding my chests even. Okay, I'm going to change the layout of my house. Let's move these. We're gonna do the same thing that we did in multiplayer and change the size. Yeah, it can only get that long. Like this, and then enlarge it this way. That looks absolutely stinking huge, but sure. Actually, do I need it to be any bigger though, or? I don't think so. If I add a second floor, I should be fine. Whatever. Stone wooden house. Okay. Minus 6,000. That is fine. We do not need windows on the second floor because, well, we just don't. That, I guess, is still going outside. And did I remove the back windows too? I guess I did. Okay, there's that. Do we really need a roof? Not sure, but all of these can go back into hiding. To save space. And I have a whole crap ton of furniture that I can claim and put in my house for and this one. There we go. I guess, yes, let's throw the roof back on. Which roof was it? No, not that one. Triangle, nope, not the metal roof. Majestic stone? Yeah. There we go. Or, and while I'm at it, let's figure out the new layout for our plants. Oh boy. Can I move you closer? Yes. Okay. Let's move you over here for now. This you can't do in multiplayer, which is quite a shame. There's that tree, and then there's this tree. Why can I not place you there? Are you being blocked by this dew collector? Yes, that was it. And then, I guess... we can move you in here. And then fill in the gaps. Let's do put you over here, line these back up. Can I rotate you? Yeah. Okay. There. And the extra patch. Like that. Dew collectors in the way. I need the dew collectors where I can see them though, that's the thing. Otherwise I won't ever... I'm so mad at this patch, I'm so mad. I accidentally dug it up. My soil. Do I want to keep the farm contained like this as much as possible? Maybe that may be key. So if we're gonna do that, then move this and this. And this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Yes. I guess we're gonna move the tree back a little bit more. And Echo's house. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, our drawing racks. Oh my god, do they fit like this? Please tell me they fit like that. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Echo's house. Okay, right by the door. Yeah, it doesn't make sense because the thing can like definitely open into it, but so that's that. Are dew collectors? Oh, no, it can't be like that because I can't access the... Okay, Gecko's house goes there. I can't access the 2 drying racks if I don't have both the spaces, I think. Okay, dew collectors. Oh boy. I guess we're putting you against the house. And water tank and fuel are just gonna sit like that. Where's my crafting table? That is so far. I don't like that. It's 3 wide. Let's move you guys a little bit closer. Where? What happened? Okay, and you guys a little closer. 1, 2. Okay, if it's gonna be like this, let's put the firepower generator over here. And our crafting table over here. Rotate that out like that. And then our chest of stuff is always next to our work table. I will see how that goes for now. I guess we could move it a wee bit closer. Why? Okay. Move you over. Move you over. Move you over. Something like that. Something like that. It's gonna be a tight squeeze, but we don't need to access those things all too often. We'll figure out what to do with the chest, I guess. Well, won't know until I actually do it, so. And yeah, all of my stuff got sent back to my box. Lovely. Let's spend a whole day decorating. I do need to go to City Hall to grab my main quest. On top of the main quest, we have this commission that I need to go grab again.
How are you? I take it you got our letter? My, that Burgess. That child went around to everyone in town to check up on their wellness. He has such a big heart. The results he came back with, I must say, were rather shocking. 80% of those who took the survey reported that they were at least suffering some form of anxiety. Some from the gigglers, some from the state of things. So I got together with our resident expert in fun, Katori here, and, well, Katori, why don't you tell our fine builder friend here what we came up with?
It's my pleasure, Minister. I must thank you again for getting the church to support this project. See now, way I see it, the only cure to these psychological drudgery type how do you do's is one word: entertainment. Seeing as Gecko Station has recently become unoccupied, we now have the opportunity to turn a negative into a positive. I present to you sand sledding. But we won't call it that. No, too simple. We'll call it sand running. Sounds sleek and sophisticated. Something the youth can identify with. Our tourism profits will quintuple overnight. And the mental health crisis, I assume, will also be resolved.
This is where you come in, Builder. We need you to help us build up some of the things involved in creating such an attraction.
I've already explained our needs to Mianne. She'll be making the sand sleds. I need you to help us make the sign-in table. Here is the diagram. I drew it up myself. When you're done, please install north of the old Giegler building.
How lovely! I love it when a plan comes together. Looking forward to seeing what the two of you come up with.
Okay. Let's talk to Katori. Is it too late to put in my idea for the bridge? Make it a drawbridge. That way, if any doomsday type train is heading for us again, we can just pull the bridge up. You know, instead of leaving everything up to the hands of fate and whatnot. Oh, you finished it?
See ya!
Yes, we did indeed finish the bridge. Bronze plates. We could do that main mission. Dear horse. How much money do I have? 11,000. Dire straits. We're in dire straits. Okay, let me pick up all of my furniture. Due to changes in your home, some items had to be moved to storage. Oh my god. Why these things though? They were in a storage box. I don't understand. But okay. Oh lord. I see the issue. I don't like that. Oh my god, I forgot to buy the thing. Thing that allows me to edit this from over here.
Oh, hey there. I was just here putting this letter into your mailbox. On second thought, might just not. Oh, hey. Shoot. I just remembered. I need to go home and lock myself in my closet. See ya.
What? The person who was writing the letters was unsure all along. Should I go after him? Yeah. After we grab these. There's still time on those, so, hang on. Bronze plates. We have the stuff for the... kiosk. Oh, there we go. Sand running kiosk. Here we go. Purple bricks. Rubber shells. Cast iron pipes. Slash, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation is just this one right now. My time at Sandrock. I'm madly addicted to it. Terribly. Have a fun stream, Sandra. I gotta wash my face. I cried my face into soreness. Oh no! Okay. Definitely go do some of that post-stream care. Slash. Thank you again for the raid and for entrusting me with your community. My mod is currently busy, so there's your shout out. Yeah, Slash was playing Ori in the Blind Forest. If you're wanting to watch some Ori content, I do highly suggest playing the game. I'm not really into platformers, so yeah, not really my thing. But I have heard that it's a good game. Finished it and it was worth it. I'm so glad to hear that. Also, congratulations on finishing the game. I'm out of copper. I need help farming. Ah. I'm out of copper, so can't craft bronze. Okay, so today is a copper and tin day, I guess. I love the biome of this game. What, Sandrock? In the desert? I need to remember that I can't fill these things with fuel because I'm waiting for them to run out of fuel, so that I can put in fuel into the fire-powered generator that we have to save future fuel. Okay. 4 of these. I'm so low on copper, so very low. We're also low on bronze pipes. Guess we just use some, so we'll stock that up. My plant is grown, but I cannot deal with that right now. So I need one more of these tanned leather things to finish, so... Okay, first things first. I need you to go get more water. Dire straits, running out of water. We're going back to Construction Junction to buy the... After I talk to Coco. Hello, Coco. Here is a mushroom. Need to buy the kit so that I can edit from home and not have to come all the way here every single time. But yeah, in terms of biomes for the game, I much prefer Portia, which... Here's the kit. What is this? Is it this one? Home editing toolkit. Okay. Shoulder manual. Marble. Sure. Since we're on a day of spending money. But, yeah, I do prefer the biome of Portia where it's green, but in terms of gameplay, I do really love Sandra. Nothing for us to steal today. Come on. Let's go install this... Where? All the way over. But I need to go mining over here. We'll just go install it. Run back for our commission. So it should be done crafting by then. I also need to explore over here, I think. Although usually in solo it just takes you there eventually. So whatever kind of materials you have access to are just what you have access to. Let's install this.
Alright, alright, alright! This looks great! You're legit, builder. And you're gonna love what we do at the Sandrunner Extravel Plaza. I guarantee it. I'll be in my museum devising plans. I'll make sure this is the best dang attraction this town has ever seen. Check your mailbox. I don't want you missing the opening ceremony.
Okay, but hang on. Let me check that gear that I just got. It's not as good as my DLC stuff. So there's that. I saw. Hang on, where is it? This guy. What level are you? 26? Okay, we learned about boxing jacks. Oh, interesting. These Pinskies don't really attack you, do they? Oh, they give fine hair and marble. Marble? What an easier way than farming rocks. Can also... Hello? Ow. Yeah, the Pinkskies don't attack you. They give opals too? Yo. Also, there's a treasure chest over here. Somewhere. Top? Yak Boy large picture frame. I don't like Pengskis. They're horrifying. Why? Also, Cab, why are you still awake? I also need dead wood. Where's my horse? We need to get dead wood. Oh, I actually don't know if I can harvest the dead wood with my current tools. Let's see. I can. I was watching Slash finish Ori. Oh my goodness. Welcome back to having a messed up sleep schedule. Okay, now we have petrified wood. That only took 1.5 million stamina. Also, is there no way that I can build a yak milk cart out here? Eat that. Okay, I'm so desperate for copper that I actually need to go back to the other mines. Even the Pingskis are horrifying when they don't even attack you. You should see everything else that does attack us. I slept in for like 4 days straight. What do you mean? Are you not feeling well? Or are you just paying off sleep debt? The boxing jack was nice. You thought the boxing jack was nice. Let's run it on Power Stones. I'm gonna regret this. I really am. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Oh my goodness, please get off the horse. I need to first off put everything away. And what happened with this chest? Why did it give it back to me? Is it it's my miscellaneous chest. Why did my miscellaneous chest get cancelled? Box number 9. Well, we'll just say that this one is that. All the books. And the magnifier. And the shell. It's a crafted good. Wine is also crafted. The stuff that we use to plant. Also, miscellaneous. Much love to you. Hope you feel a bit lighter soon. Yeah, do hope you're feeling better. I know you haven't been feeling well, but that's been going on for a while, hasn't it? Petrified. Oh no, that's not the right place for that one. Yeah, resources. Here we go. Sand rice I want to keep on me as bait. Medicine bottle into miscellaneous. Also, hello Bean. How are you doing? It's been a minute. I mean, not really. I see you for a bit in Slash's chat, but I also don't hang around too much. Because Slash either streams really late into my night or while I'm at work. Like today. Okay, what did I need? I needed this. Do I need to open it once to be able to use it? Yeah, now, okay. I have that in the menu now, so can I put you away? And still access you from my other menu. Basic planting kit, that can also go away. Pants we can sell. Or keep in this large box for no particular reason. Indeed, I always learn since I watch from my office. This game looks like a blast to play. I love cozy games like this. Oh, this is a it's a series, so it's the My Time series. So My Time at Portia is the first one. This is the second one, My Time at Sandrock. And then the third game is coming out quarter 2 of 2026, so spring. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be very different from the first two games in the aspect of how where do I want to put the staircase? In this corner, I believe. So we're gonna retrieve that, and retrieve that to set up a ladder. I want the ladder like that. Okay. That way, I can climb up like this. And I can put all my furniture that I don't want. So that includes the extra bed. Okay, and this. Our extra lamp. Okay, those can stay, I guess. All of this. Whatever. Those can stay. Put everything down. I also have a lot of furniture in my mailbox because I have DLC stuff. Let's put this up first in this corner so that we can hide it. I mean, not like hide it, but we won't be able to reach that corner once we put other stuff down. The extra bed, which cannot go flush against the wall, which is so dumb. I get it, I guess. Lamp. Oh, wait a second. Did I biff this up by not? Yeah, it has to have an extra space. Okay, well, we can put singular items in here then. Like that, and it's a table, 2 wide, 3 wide. And let's go grab... I actually don't like this chair, so we're gonna move it. So we're gonna move that. Let's take this photo, move it here, and this photo, move it. I hate that it's not centered. I hate that it's not centered. No, come on, photo. There. This. And this can go upstairs. We're not going for aesthetics by any means. This is just storage. So things are just gonna get put down where they fit at the most maximal usage of space possible. Okay. And then let's go grab the other DLC furniture that I have. My rule for interior design, less is more. Also, I'm lazy. Less furniture equals less cleaning. Unfortunately, in this game, the furniture that you put down in your house gives you other stats, so you need them out in order to maximize your stats. So, yeah, we just have a storage closet for furniture.
Howdy!
Hi, Sandra, are you busy? We've got a favor to ask. Do you know Rian and Danby? They're the best. Danby works with me for the church. She's dedicated as can be. Yeah, and Rian always comes and keeps me company at the shop. Well, anyway, it's their anniversary coming up and we wanted to give them a surprise. Do you want to give us a hand? Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Right, so the tram system. City Hall has recently put up the budget for it to be reinforced properly so that people can safely use it again. So we thought, what if we made it beautiful, just spectacular? You've seen the view around there, right? Perfect dating spot. Mwah. And what if we can surprise them for their anniversary with a trip over the canyon? Just Rian and Danby and that view. Heartwarming imagery, right? If you can get that system reinforced, we'll take care of the rest. Here's the commission from City Hall. I sort of kind of pulled rank as the chief inspector and called dibs on it, but that's not important. What's important is that we make it look beautiful and sturdy. We don't want them falling like you in Justice. Yeah, that would be a anniversary to remember. Right, that'd be a major no-no. We'll go make up a plan. See you at the tram, Sandra, and thank you for the help. I'm sure they'll love it. Okay, well, from Construction Junction. Due to changes in your home, some items have to move to storage. Yep. Okay, pick that up. Far Eastern Furniture Pack. That and... okay. Oh my gosh, please, one at a time. That furniture and... this. Oh boy. Let's go put this stuff down. I'm not mad at this table. It just like doesn't really fit in a lot of places. Nor. Why will you not let me? Left trigger to rotate. I don't want to paint the fridge. You're a stool. Why do you have to be one space away from the wall? I don't understand. Actually, I don't like that table. This table can go. This table can stay. Although it doesn't really line up with anything. Also, I can't see the orientation. Coffee there. Yeah. Okay, and can we put this somewhere? Sure, why not? Actually, you can go upstairs. Let me up the stair. Nemo, more water. Non-stop water. Also, here, I can show you the stats for the house. It's over here. See, so furniture gives me stats in health points, max damage, defense, stamina, and luck. So far, I need everything still, so we're placing all the furniture. by 2. You're gonna be a pain in my backside, aren't you? Yep. Okay. If I orient you a certain way, yes, you can go against the wall. Okay. Cabinet. This can be placed here. Is it gonna be backwards? Yes, I think. Rotate. Please, 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 please. I'm gonna do this with mouse and keyboard. Okay, I like a new task. There. Okay, and lamp is a 2x2. Why? Why are you a 2x2? Yeah, but I'm not gonna question it. Another bed. Oh my god, no, this bed is even bigger. Please fit in the corner. Oh my god, at least this bed fits in a corner. Maybe I want this bed instead. Maybe I do want this bed instead downstairs. Gonna need that bed in the in the future at MP. Oh wait, we can. Oh my god, no, the wardrobe gets to go downstairs because we can put clothes in it. Put that there. Okay, say goodbye to this Easter bed. It's going upstairs. Put in inventory. Climb up these stairs. Put this stupid bed down. The bed. Oh wait, no, it's because of the lamp. It's because of the lamp. It's because of the lamp. F to pick it up. Put it in this corner. Rotate. There we go. This bed. F. Inventory. Go down the stairs. Place my bed in the corner. Nice and up against the wall like I would like my bed normally. A pretty armoire. Can you change colors? Colors for clothes or the armoire? You can paint furniture, so you can change the colors. I may just be a little lazy at the moment. I'm just trying to get everything down. Okay, there's that. And stool. Okay, and table. Okay, and that is cool. Yeah. 2x2. They're really just trying to make my job difficult in this game, aren't they? There. Next, a rug. Oh my god, please tell me that the rug can go under other furniture. It's also a solo spot. Oh my god, thank god, please. Just, yeah. Yes. Perfect. That is how they get it to fit under other furniture. Okay. Another table. And all these, like, Chinese New Year decorations. There's that one. Oh my god, please. Please. Thank you. Okay, and then these vertical ones. Oh my god, luck plus 9. I needed luck. Major luck. Fireworks in my house? Sure, why not? Wait, is it an item that I gotta use? It's not furniture? No, it is. Is it furniture? Why can I not place it? Decorations within your fence. Oh, it has to be outside. Okay, so that's all the furniture that I have so far. Yes, I'm walking around holding a fish. I guess I'll just equip my daggers. That's normal. Okay, I have maxed out stats finally. I need a few more points in luck and we'll be okay. Yay, all my DLC furniture is down. And I need to go give this to Owen. He's on his way home. Owen! Stop! Yes, yes, your commission though.
Thank you.
Thank you. I went broke today, so you know, we got things to do. And I have stamina to use. I'm gonna go grab as much copper and tin as I can. I think I'll be okay if I pass out in there. Because there's no real penalty to passing out, I just need to sleep. It may cost us a little bit of money, maybe, but... Hold on. Let's buy... That is expensive today, no? 1,100. Dude. We can't afford that today. After spending all that money. Holy crap, how far did I get and then not, like, go all the way through? We want to run into a Scrooge. I am not attacking it. I am only here for copper and tin. Because we are completely out of copper. Goodbye, Mr. Scrooge. I could be getting a gold out of that if I fought him. Okay, the exit is directly below me. I gotta be careful. Where's this rock? Grab the relic. Down we go. I love the terrain changing as you mine it. Yeah, it is one of the things. You can, like, technically, like, when you mine up all of the dirt, you can, like, clear up, like, the spaces. But, like, you only ever do that if you're, like, desperate for certain materials, because the mines reset. Or, like, once you pass the level, you can't go back to the same one, and then when you do go back to the same one, you pay to reset it. So, yeah, it's not like... Although, it gets annoying when I'm trying to aim for, like, these ores, and then I end up hitting the floor instead. Also, welcome back, Slash. I hope you've had time to cool down a bit from Ori. Yes. You know, it's kind of funny because I am someone who thinks that I am easily influenced by emotions for things, but I have realized that there are people who are more influenced than I am. I usually only ever cry for, like, deaths. Okay, I'm gonna eat the rest of my fish and just keep on going until I pass out. I think, like, one of the things that I like about Sandrock too is that it's very realistic in the sense of, like, sleep and tiredness, for one. Like, if you stay up too late, you do get, like, bags under your eyes get, like, dark circles. They kind of look more like black eyes, but, I digress. There's sleep debt in this game, and in multiplayer, it's, like, even more enhanced. In the sense that, like, if you don't sleep for, like, sorry. No. I'm getting it confused with Star Sand Island as well. I mean, sleep debt shows up in eye bags in my time at Sandrock. And then in Star Sand Island, it's in the sense of, if you stay up for like 3 days straight, then you need to sleep a whole entire day to pay off your sleep debt, which is really cool. And annoying, but really cool. There's like penalties for staying up late. Not like Stardew in the sense that like they take, depending on where you pass out, like what it costs you or how you pass out. I don't think like passing out should have like consequences other than maybe a few gold or currency or whatever for the person who brought you home per se. Or like I get it in Stardew that like if you pass out when you're in the mines due to like dying, that you can lose materials. Because let's say like monsters like ripped it off of you or something, right? But that wouldn't make sense so much in Sandrock because we don't really have monsters in our mines. We have monsters in dungeons. Where's the door? This way. Okay, I will open this door and then we will try to go sleep. Nah, I'm gonna pass out. Okay, wait, no. I ran out of stamina right on time. Maybe we can make it back home. Stardew is too hectic without mods that freeze time. Yeah, it's just too short of days. It honestly stresses me out. It's kind of funny because like everyone's like, oh, Star is a cozy game, but like more recently I've seen a lot of people say like, no, Star is really not that cozy in that sense. Like, it's pretty stressful. Oh my god. Can I make it home? I put my bed in the back corner. Made it. Didn't pass out. Even better. Oh, well. Uh-oh. And that would be why they don't want you putting the bed up against the wall. Okay, let's not have that happen again. Okay, never mind. I will bring back the other bed. I just fell through the world. And yeah, that is exactly probably why they don't want you putting these beds up against the wall. Understandable, but why did they do it with that bed then, you know? There. Ruining the room feng shui. Okay, hang on. Okay, I can interact with these. We need a day to do fishing so that I can get these sandakudas. Fishing, I mean, planting them. It's my tomatoes. Okay, you need more water. So do you. So do you. Planting. I planted too much and... Yeah, we planted too much. I need to buy water again. After collecting water for days. These need fertilizer. They won't need to be watered until tomorrow. That scared me. It's Gecko. Okay, 2 days. These are fine. Do I want to plant some other stuff? Sand rice? Yes. Let's plant you here. Where's that patch? This one. That's so unfortunate. I accidentally dug up a patch and now I'm short one. One thing of regular soil. I think I'm actually gonna dig it up again and then just keep the others. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Exit this menu for a second, go into home editing so that I can move this one patch over. Okay, hello Gecko. It's been a minute since I gave you a treat. Do you want your gecko toy? Yeah? Okay, good, because it was taking up space, my friend. Okay. What else should we grow? So we have tomatoes. Chestnuts, pomatoes, we have 4 of. Rose willow, wheat, sweet potato pepper, another more sweet potato pepper, mountain rose. I think, okay, we have 2 wheat going, cactus, sure, why not? Plant 1 cactus, and then we have more pomato seeds, mountain rose, we're still growing, sweet potato pepper, still growing, jute cantaloupe. We are growing over here. And chestnuts are these trees. I guess we'll grow mushrooms in these 2. And okay. All right. Rivets. 10 of. Rubber tubing, cast iron pipes, cast iron nails, 18. Oh boy. Let's do that. And then hardwood planks, 2. Hardwood sticks, let's do 10. This, we need leather. Okay. And then manganese steel bars. Okay, just keep on crafting those. Steel bars. Keep on crafting those. Why do steel bars take up so much resources? Dang. Let's just copper bars. And bronze bars. And yeah. Recyclers. Mechanical scrap. Iron scrap. Out of scrap. It's crazy that I actually run out of scrap on solo. 5 fluorite. The breach hazardous ruins or refinery or the civil core store. It's not even a guarantee through the breach, but it's not a guarantee through here either. From Katori. The collaboration between City Hall and Golden Goose Entertainment is now complete. Stop by yourself or bring your friends to this fabulous and exciting new addition to Sandrock, the Sandrunner Complex. Grand opening tomorrow at 12. Special thanks to Sandra and Mian for the contributions to the construction. Day 16. So tomorrow? Is that in my calendar? Today is Katori's birthday. Gecko dispatch finish. Why am I having more problems with the menu than I usually am? From Chi. I just left Fang's clinic and apparently a resting heartbeat of 140 is not considered ordinary. He has suggested I cut down my caffeine intake, so I will not be using the new Express tea maker anymore. I'm saddened. Thank you for your work anyway. Bruh, we could have told him that would be happening. Hope all's well over at your workshop. I can see you from the water tower. I had little extra money on hand, so I thought maybe I could get some water for you to aid you in your quest to build stuff for our town. I'm just doing my part. You just keep those machines running. Good luck. 2 water from Burgess. Thank you. Okay. I will not complain about getting water. Okay. Sand running tomorrow. Meerkat. Here is a mushroom. And let me talk to you for an extra point. And how is our social going with the meerkat? Getting up there, getting up there. Close. Oh, we're pretty high with X too, which is surprising, really. Macchiato we haven't really seen around. Oh yeah, Banjo. Where the heck is Banjo? I forgot that I even got him.
Well, hello.
Okay, I'm not gonna read these out loud because it's usually the same dialogue.
Hey, see ya. Hello.
Bunny ear headbands. Where am I gonna get those, Crystal? Okay. This is for the daily social point. Oh, Coco, Coco, Coco! What do you like again?
Ain't that the truth?
Why are my notes closing by themselves is the better question. Scorpster, cactus fruit. Okay. Super.
Technology bad. Hey, we get it.
So long, partner.
Miguel.
Just so you know. Bye.
Matilda.
Dogmatic.
Okay,
Yet sensible.
we get it.
200. There we go. Mission. I hate picking up trash, but I also hate seeing the trash around. Okay. Yan, I don't want to know what you want yet. It's at a +6 today. I'll try not to buy things I do not need. Steel bars. Cast iron nails. Tea leaves, tomatoes. I can do the tomatoes. I can do the sand hat. I can also do the steel bars. Cast iron nails are a definite no. Because we're still getting materials for those. Okay, so we're waiting for the Santapalooza to open. That is still being grown. That is still being found. This is still being crafted. Oh, we forgot to go get Ensure out of his closet. Waiting for the Santapalooza. Need to go reinforce the cable. Tomatoes, this, and the sand hat. Okay. Well, Jensen,
Howdy.
here's your commission. Thank you for the monies. Easy 1,000. Wild West vibes from this town. True. Where's my feather duster? I think we're gonna go fishing today. I need more Sandacuda. And it's bugged. So I'll just pick it up and put it back down. Oh, my wheat is all grown. Okay, and that means we plant more wheat. Gotta be self-sufficient somehow. Okay, well... That is still being crafted, so I can't make the sand hat yet. But we need leather for that anyways. Can I queue up the next item? No. 20 seconds? I'm gonna wait 20 seconds. Tomatoes. This, and I guess we could go fix the cable and we'll go get Unsure out of his house first after dropping off tomatoes. Water. Oh my god. Okay, before I even do that, I need to go get water. Oh my god, please. Also, I swear that the horses inside of multiplayer use up more stamina faster because I rarely feed my horses in solo. Okay, come here. We got places to be, people to see, commissions to turn in. Unsure, I thought you were in your house, in your closet, hiding. If the ceramic gate was anywhere other than Sandrock, I'd probably never go. If not for that girl who runs the place. She can talk clay with me all day if you get my drift. I don't understand the hype. The Desert Roses stuff is kind of overrated if you ask me. I much prefer Ed's hacker farm in Vega 5. The ceramics there are good, not great, but it's the only place you can get model spaceships and old jazz records at one stop. Plus they got 10 goals hot dogs. Shh, keep your voice down. That lady and her brother just went inside. They might hear us. I don't want us to get the side eye for having controversial views again. She's standing right there. Bumbos, really.
Thank you. I made some gifts for Heidi and Pablo. We have this little tea party we do from time to time. But I've been wrapped up with work recently and couldn't go. Now I have these gifts though. I'm sure they'll forgive me for it.
Okay, but
By
also...
the way, would you like to come along to the tea party tomorrow? It's afternoon tea. So I can just meet you at the saloon tomorrow at 3 p.m.
Oh, we have so much to do tomorrow. Sure.
Great. I'll see you then.
But can you take your commission?
Thank you.
I've been behind on my orders and I didn't have time to replace everything he ate. Okay. And in time of crisis, I'm afraid my pottery isn't much of use. People like me depend on people like you to build things like that bridge for our town. It's not much, but you do have my gratitude. Interesting outfit, bold jewelry choices. She's from Barnarock. Oh my god, we can get little statues of people. Aww. Okay. I didn't know that. I barely looked at a lot of the shops, if I'm not gonna lie. What is this? Weapons. It is said that in the old world, people use loud firecracker sounds to scare away the monsters, welcoming the arrival here. Yeah, no, we're selling these, cause why do I have them? I can't sell them. It costs us stamina to use them. I can't even... Huh? Oh. Am I supposed to throw it? Okay. Well, that's done. Right. Research. Okay, hang on. Research center. Horse, please. Thank you. Let's grab a jerky from Yan. I actually don't think she has an extra jerky. She does not. Okay, well, let's go steal from Yan then. Hello, Mint.
I always have to travel for work. My favorite city is Portia, but maybe it's because my uncle Mayor Gale lives there.
Oh, Gale is his uncle. I never finished Portia, so it would also explain why I'm missing some lore. I am watching someone else play Portia, though, because of the lore stuff that may or may not be more closely related to the third game, Evershine. Yeah. 12 seconds for this commission. Oh wait, I was already crafting the sand hat and then I went and made more basic leather. Whoops. Okay, we're still very short on copper. Yoink. Okay. Whoops. Let's go give this to Pen. It's heading up to church, and on the way back, we stop by Unssure's house. So, for those of you that... Oh. Pick up the paper ball, ignore it. Pick up the paper ball. No! Horse, don't step on macchiato. I need something to distract it with. Maybe a dried sandacuda. Well, lucky for you, we got a dried sandacuda. That's 2 dried sandacudas, by the way.
That ball of paper. Can I have a look? I think it might be mine. No, I didn't mean to litter. I'm sorry. I dropped it out of my window in a bit of frustration earlier.
Ernest, your room is on the other side.
Thank you. It suddenly occurred to me that I'd written a particularly beautiful sentence on this piece. I'm sure it seems strange to rifle through trash finding a single sentence, but to a writer, inspiration comes but at a moment's notice. But I couldn't remember what it was I wrote. Let me see. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Thou art more lovely and more temperate. No, that's awful. No one would remember that. What was I thinking?
Oh boy.
The stars glistened with the light of 1,000 lives. A diamond, an oath, a promise. This sentence. What do you think?
You write really well, I don't get it. It's really romantic. You know what? For the friendship points, I think this is the first time that we've expressed interest. He's flexing for his life, exactly. Sure, Ernest, it's really romantic.
You understand? Diamonds and stars. Had they had eyes, they would have witnessed the greatest of romance. Isn't it a lovely thought?
Yeah, it's nice. I want to get to know your ideas even better. I wish I was the one you write poems about. Yeah, it's nice.
Anyway, let me think. I really need some context for
We're
this
not
sentence.
looking to date Ernest, so we don't go expressing all of the interest, even if it may give us more points. Bro is trying to rizz up a linguist with 8th grader poetry. True. Need some context. Is this for your new book? Doesn't sound like the art. Is this for your new book?
No, unfortunately not. This is for a new job. I'm writing a column for the Tumbleweed Standard. Since coming to Sandrock, I've almost spent all of my savings. As a writer, I don't have much of an income before each release.
No, really.
So, in order to stay here and write my books, I need an income to supplement my daily expenses, and I can't just ask my family for more money.
Oh, right. I forgot he's a rich, spoiled kid.
So, my wondrous, amazing, kind builder, I have a request. For the sake of helping those in dire straits, eating nothing but the specials at the Blue Moon, could I ask you for a discount next time I need your services?
Of course. I can't. The guild won't allow it. Of course, but you'll owe me one. Sure, you'll owe me one.
Industrious, aren't you? Well, I was joking with you, but since you mention it, how about this? I don't need a discount, but I'll still repay the debt. How about a poem? A poem. It will belong to you. You'll own it, totally non-fungible. Even if my sister sings it, well, she'll have to pay you royalties. How about that? Does it sound like a good idea? Oh! Is that a blush I see on your cheeks? You're cute, you know that?
Oh boy.
Well, today has been enlightening. Thank you so much.
We
for your
expressed
inspiration.
too much interest! Too much!
Keeping me company. But I really have to run. These articles don't write themselves, you know.
I think I have an idea as to who I'm trying to... Oh wait, it wasn't Macchiato, it was Banjo. Man, these two cats... I forget, one of them looks derpy and that's Macchiato. The other one doesn't, which is this one, and that's Banjo. What is Banjo like? Sand carps and sandacudas. I got... Oh, I ate all the sand carp. Here, have that. A large sand carp. Yeah, there you go, Banjo. Also, where did Pen go now that I've sat here and... gone through that cutscene for way too long. Hello. Here is your commission, Pen. And... what did you want? I need protein. Don't let me become like you, skinny. Give me egg custard before my window of gain closes forever until tomorrow. Nope. Gonna let your gains go down the drain. Ooh, is there stuff to steal from Yan? Nope. Yan's not working today, apparently. Have you ever owned a pet, Sandra? In real life? Yes. I used to have quite a few pets when I was younger. We used to have like turtles, fish, rabbits, a couple puppies, dogs. Do mods counts? They're not my pets.
Did someone come in? Oh, I can see through the cracks a bit. You come to join me? One person closet, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay, so the story behind this is some mysterious person was writing anonymous letters to us and putting them in our mailbox. They're pretty entertainingly cute letters. of like admiration, and we just found out that it came from Unsure, or we caught him putting a letter into our mailbox, and to hide out of embarrassment, he has decided to come and hide in his closet. But this is also the I don't have anyone that I particularly want to date or romance in the story, but Unsure as a spouse provides pretty good benefits in terms of the chores that he can do around the house, so, or around the workshop. So we may be going for Unsure.
You can hang out as long as you want. I'll probably be in here a while, though. Air's nice this time of year.
Are you afraid to admit you wrote those letters? Where's that letter? It's time to come out of the closet. Are you afraid to admit you wrote those letters?
Yeah. They're still wondering about those letters, huh? Heard about that. Yeah. Well, it sure is hard to catch criminals. As you know. Actually, I looked it up. Not writing your name on a letter isn't a crime. That's why I didn't get back to you.
You know what I just realized here? He kind of sounds a little bit like Saikuno. Like Saikuno when he was still like really shy. Your spouse has to come out of the closet. Yeah. See what you did there. Yep. Come on, just admit it was you. I know it was you, buddy. It's okay. Come on, just admit it was you.
Gosh, all the evidence is pointing straight to, yeah, it does seem like I'm the lead suspect in this case. I mean, it's probably me, but what if it's not? Dang, it's hard to think inside this closet. Well, if it really is me, I'd want to be the first to know. Say, you're the best investigator we have on the force. Maybe you can solve this case. As it so happens, we are exactly where we need to be for that to happen. My house. I'll bet you could build a criminal profile on me based on my stuff. Why don't you take a look around? You might even find the secret letter I was going to give you. But don't get your hopes up too high. I hid it pretty good. Just head over to the jukebox and turn on the investigation music when you're ready. I do it myself, but, you know, closet. Nice. Can't have an investigation without the investigation music. Describe to me what you see, and I'll try to help out your investigation.
So stupid. Where's the jukebox? Where's my investigation music? The stones are all different sizes, but are delicately and expertly stacked on top of each other.
One of my finest rock stacks. Note how each layer is perfectly balanced, and yet each rock supporting them is a different size and consistency. I like to think that this sculpture represents the idea that, no matter who you are, we all have a place where we can fit in and hold each other up, ideally surrounded by cool rocks. How could anyone with such a wholesome rock stack be responsible for something like nameless letter writing?
Don't really see the correlation. That makes sense. Don't really see the correlation.
Yeah, maybe it's a no good lead. Darn, really thought we had something there.
Unsure as barbell set. He doesn't look it, but judging by the weights on the bar, he's really strong.
A bunch of exercise equipment. If the perpetrator has been lifting weights like this, they'd be too strong to write. They'd smash the pencil in their grip, or rip right through the paper when they tried to write. Not looking good for our investigation.
Pretty sure that's not how that works. I see. Good observation. Pretty sure that's not how that works.
Yeah, you might be right. Probably not really either of us to say, though. Better keep looking.
Looks like this rock has some eyes on it. It has an eerie stare like it's peering into your soul.
That's Wilson. He's sleeping. Better not wake him up. Well, I guess if it's for the sake of the investigation, up to you.
Is Unsure my secret admirer?
Looks like he's not talking, which makes sense. Wilson ain't no snitch.
Loads of rocks lying in a box.
Couple boxes of rocks. Nothing to see here.
Most people don't have boxes of rocks. Cool, let's move on. Cool, let's move on. The stones are so carefully balanced and stacked beautifully. Did Unsure do this himself? He's really talented.
One of my quieter works. The little one on top I balanced there with a tweezer. The delicate serenity of it all makes me less worried when I ask it to do dishes, and it never does.
A hearty, meaty dish. It smells really good.
Oh, these? Justice gave me these. He wants me to eat more meat for protein, but I'm more of a yellow soup and lemons guy.
You're just going to leave them out? Cool. You're just gonna leave them out?
No, I'll give them away. Or eat them. I haven't decided yet. But, you know, sky's the limit. Are we getting off track? Maybe we should get back to looking for clues.
Lemon soup decorated with a giant smile made out of chili peppers.
All I know how to cook is yellow soup and lemons. It ain't much, but it gets me through the day.
Can you teach me the recipe?
Yeah, you just take 2 parts yellow, 4 red dots, and, I don't think I know how to share recipes. You should ask Owen or Mabel about that. Well, looks like we didn't find anything. Guess I'm not the one who sent those letters after all. That's a shame. I was really rooting for you to catch me, if it was me, which is still up for debate. Whew, do you mind turning on that fan? Sweating bullets here inside this closet.
It's so stupid. Dear Sandra, ever since you came to town, I've been having strange feelings. When you fixed the stage, I was like, whoa, that was a good stage fix. When you fixed the bridge, I was like, whoa, that was a good bridge fix. The list goes on. And the way you came to town and just immediately started zipping around doing awesome kung fu blade attack moves despite supposedly having 0 training in it. I'd be lying if I didn't say I thought that wasn't the coolest junk I ever did seen. For a long time, I've been living in secret, living a double life. I was scared. Scared that if my best friend Justice knew I had best friend feelings for another, he wouldn't want to be my best friend anymore. But then I asked him and he said it's fine to have 2 best friends. So now I'm coming out to ask you, Sandra, will you be my best friend? Circle yes or no? Your future best friend, hopefully. Unsure. Please, P.S. Please return to me after you circle.
Well, so, did you read the part where I signed my name?
Let's be best friends. Let's be friends. You're going too fast. Unsure I want to be with you. That was really dumb. Will express even more interest.
Wow. I never thought I'd be able to find the bravery to ask you. And I was right. It took a series of weird coincidences to make this happen. Yes, I would really love that. A relationship. I didn't even think I knew the meaning of the word before I met you. And after I looked it up in the dictionary. Is this fate?
I believe so. No, destiny. Or shut up and kiss me, you fool. No, destiny.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're right. Definitely destiny. Fate. What was I thinking?
Oh my god. I didn't think we were that far along in the romance.
Can't believe I acted like a total idiot for no reason. That is so not me. Oh, I know this has been like the biggest day ever for us, but I think I have to go get back on patrol. I wasn't sure this day would ever come, but also, I kept this on my person at all times just in case it did. Here.
A heart of bonding, a heart of love, a rock that looks like a cartoon heart. A rock that looks like a cartoon heart.
Yeah, exactly. A rock that looked like a real human heart would be pretty weird to give someone. Okay, better go. Yeah. Okay, see ya.
A rock of love. Okay. Yep. See the Sykkuno vibes. Oh boy. Okay. That was so funny. Okay, apparently we have a boyfriend now, so yay me. I need to go to the museum though. Not yay, not single anymore. Yeah, pretty quick. We've only been here we've been here about a month and a half. Okay. We have a relic to build. I owned already in the museum. Okay. That as well. This is already in the museum, but I could do to put something in my house to try and get more friendship points. Let's craft a candlestick. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! It's huge! And it's only a medium? Her girl is superhuman. She really is. Okay, where's my other... the other pieces though. What was it? This? There we go. And then the other one I was gonna put inside of our house. Candlestick. Yeah. Okay. So that we can get friendship points. Let's take the Yakimo cart down to our house. Okay. Someone's looking at our fish fossil. Fish fossil pulling in a lot of work, I will say. Let's go put these relics down. Upstairs. Hidden away. And yet people will somehow see them through our walls. What you mean? Okay. And the other one. And let's check our stats now. There should be full stats. Yep. Okay, and more sandakudas. Okay. Pipes, bronze pipes. Cast iron pipes. Metal hinges. Iron wire will be next. And 30 of those. 20 of these. Stone slates, marble slabs, copper plates, bronze plates, iron plates, cast iron rod, plastic shells, petrified wooden board, or petrified wooden sticks. Likelihood that we will need the wooden sticks sooner. Okay, everything else can kind of wait. Craft more of those. More of these. Craft more of those. And craft more of these. Okay. And I think we are near out of scrap. Okay. Let's do a little bit of fishing, and then we will go and do the mines, because we've completed all of that for now. Hey, fishing. And we're gonna use sand, right? Whoa. The sand trap is too small. Oh my god. Need to catch that. I need to catch that. Kingfish. What? Where am I supposed to aim for this thing? Oh my god, please. the heck? Where is the hitbox for this fish? That was the kingfish. Damn it. We're gonna spend at least half of our stamina catching these fish. Sand trap too small. What the heck? I have an advanced sand trap. Okay, that is enough for now. We need to go back into the mines. That'll give us some stuff to put on our drying rack. Non-stop water collection. Go, go. Wait. Nemo. Here is, jerky. Okay, and... petals. Okay, now you can go get more water. Okay. While I go into the mines. Wait a second. Plastic scrap? We need plastic scrap. Okay. We're on floor 8. 1,183. I think it's about the same price every single day. Also, we have all those pieces if I remember correctly. not attacking the Scrooges. Here for copper and tin. What? What? The mouse came out of nowhere. Yeah, they come out periodically when you are mining. Okay, we're on floor 10. I have only this floor and one more to go, and then I have to reset mines. 1183. Okay, the price does not change between floors. Doesn't really do me any benefit to leave stuff behind if I'm gonna be paying to reset things, so just make sure I grab everything. Right behind this wall. Or wherever this is. Hang on. I hate how they place the bombs where they're not entirely helpful. How do I already see the door from here? Not enough stamina. I'm going to drink one of my heat stroke potions or medicines and toss that out of my hand. I'm gonna toss that out of my hot bar so I don't accidentally drink another one when I don't need to again. It hurts my soul to let those Scrooges go. But our mission is for copper and tin. Great. Leveling up when I have majority of my stamina bar full sucks. Another day of nearly trying to pass out in new mines. Okay, this is the last floor. the heck? Oh. I love when I don't need tin is when I find all the tin. Give me gold, give me gold, give me gold, thank you. Interesting. The door is... Alright, this is the last floor. There is no door. Okay, let me grab that then. Okay. I would rather go back to the last room and finish mining that ground. Just to eat up our stamina. Wait. Excuse me. Okay. That was close. Okay. What?
Here, you dirty varmint!
I should check on the water tower. Okay. There's so much to do.
Are you alright? What happened?
Logan! He came out of nowhere. I couldn't stop him.
It's okay, as long as no one's hurt. Well?
The coward escaped.
He's gone too far this time.
I'm afraid you're right, Sheriff. I think we need to face the truth. Logan is no longer the person we knew. He and his gang need to be brought in. For too long, we have allowed him to do whatever he liked because we respected his paw. But after the temple incident, the hijacked train, now with this water tower, it's just the last straw.
What's wrong with that boy?
Old man Howlett would have been so sad to see his boy acting such a fool.
We showed those gigglers that Sandrock ain't nothing to mess with. What's a couple of podunk, two-bit crooks to brave folk like us? I say, we get a posse together and make Logan pay for what he's done.
Say no more, Minister. Civil Corps with me. Let's see if we can't track down that ne'er-do-well before the trail goes cold.
Here now, as senior officer and guy who's been here in this town way longer than your Mr. Macho protein huffing behind, I give the orders round here. But, yeah. Unsure? Do what Penn said. Let's ride.
Now, we need to get ourselves a new water tower in a hurry. Without it, our town can't easily access water from the oasis. The only solace I can find in all this mess is that at the very least, the water tower was almost empty. Our next shipment of water ought to arrive soon. But before that, where is that Commerce Commissioner?
Right behind you, Minister.
Yes. Yen, I need your guild to help our town rebuild this water tower before the next water shipment. I trust y'all can handle it?
Water's gonna go up in price again. We just got the train working. Ugh. My water.
Is the sun hot? Does sand sting? Of course we can handle it. We'll also make the new water tower absolutely, positively Logan-proof. There's just one minor thing. The inconvenient matter of the bill. Of course, of course. I'll just put it on the tab. I'll have my builders working on it by tomorrow. Hear that, builders? Oh, drat. Where'd the other one go? Go find that slacker coworker of yours and tell her to expect the job to begin first thing in the morning. Pronto!
All right, folks, let's move along then. Nothing more to see here. Let's just trust in our Civil Corps that there will be no more of these incidents.
Indeed, y'all. Rest assured that everything is going to turn out all right in the end.
Dang, bandits, get a real job. No doubt Logan and his gang are looking to extort us. Yeah, for a small fee, they'll leave us alone. Well, to that I say pooey. You have to take my hard-earned goals from my cold, dead hands.
See ya.
Hey, remember that handgun I gave you? How's it been keeping? I know you can handle yourself, but I feel like I'd be shirking my responsibilities somewhat if I ain't giving you a rundown on how to use that there six-shooter. Sure, you did pretty good with your old point-and-shoot tactic, but we got some basic firearms training that folks around here do if they're going to handle a weapon. How's about me and you head on over to the range and let off a few rounds?
I don't need lessons.
I like the spirit, but everyone could do with a few pointers. Nothing wrong with polishing your skills. So what do you say?
Alright then, I guess you're right, thanks.
Partner. Just meet me by the shooting range behind the Civil Corps office. Oh, and remember to bring that gun I gave you.
Yes, and now you've made everyone disappear. What are the water prices like? You know, not bad. Just gonna buy that.
Hello. Uh-huh.
You know, I think Logan's been avoiding me on purpose. There's no way to treat... that's no way to treat an old friend. I'll have to teach him the meaning of justice once I finally get my hands around that stringy neck of his. Oh, boy.
See ya.
Banjo. Meow. I have fish on me. Would you like a sand tart? Opens at 8 o'clock. Oh my god. Darn that Logan. Now that he's got a taste for destruction, I don't doubt he's got his sights set on one of my trains next. You and the Civil Corps, you won't let that happen, will you? Will you?
So long, partner.
Definitely not. Owen. Logan, well, he used to hang around in the Blue Moon from time to time. He was a little ornery, but he always paid his tab. His father passed away suddenly and he changed, I guess. It's all such a shame.
Hey, see you around.
Hello, Meerkat. Here is a... Where'd the mushrooms go? Mushroom. Okay, commission. Time to find me an tempered glass, plastic shell, marble brick, sand carps. We do need to befriend Justice. I can get 9 sand carp pretty easily. We'll take the marble brick from Heidi and the tempered glass. Two of those things we already have. Santapalooza, still waiting that. Man, training day, 19 hours left. Okay, so I gotta do that today. Oh, I do have the sand carp. Okay. Heidi's right here. Heidi, I need you to wake up.
Hey there.
Here's your commission. Logan and his father were monster hunters. They helped keep us safe, so long as we had the pay to keep them around. How does that saying go? One who fights with monsters must be careful of becoming one themselves. Well, too little too late on that one.
Catch you later.
I talked to Logan before he left. He looked so mad. He told me, don't worry, everything will be fine. Why would he lie like that? That Logan, whatever happened to like father like son? Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it at all. Okay, we have so much to do. Okay, the other commission. I need to go to... Things experiments. I think I'm done with his experiments.
Hey!
Here's your commission. Do you think Logan dolls would sell? I mean, everyone likes a bad boy, right? Too soon? Too soon. Okay, let's talk to the boyfriend. Logan always attacks from where we least expect. Maybe I need to try to think of somewhere I would never be, then be there. That's how I could catch him, I bet. Would you like a... Piece of
Thanks a
Sanders.
lot.
We don't
See
have
ya.
time for a date. We got a water tower to rebuild.
Hey there. Thank you.
I once offered up Logan the position of deputy here at the Civil Corps. He said he preferred to remain a free agent. I've never really understood the mercenary type. How can somebody fight for a cause they don't believe in?
Catch you later.
True. Okay. Well, I need to do some, shooting behind here. Where's that mission? Reading day. And where's Mianne? Marco.
Good to see you, partner. So let's get started. Take your position. We got a free lane over there. Get over there and show me your best stance. Alright, that ain't bad. You want to keep your stance strong and secure. Remember, when you shoot, you're gonna have crazy recoil. Good shooting's about control. Now, watch me shoot. Tell me what you notice. So, what do you think?
You look really stable. You look so cool. Wow, good shot. Pew pew? Good shot.
It's all about controlling your breathing and holding a strong stance and grip. After that, it's just aim and fire. Anyway, a strong stance is really the first important step. If you aren't in control, your aim is going to be all over the place. If you aren't holding strong, then that recoil is going to be kicking you onto your backside real quick. You know? You should have seen my old boss shoot. Guy can shoot the goggles off a giggle and not
Pew
even draw
pew.
blood.
Yeah. Pew pew.
I've seen folks just throw down their weapons after a look from the guy. Anyway, next up is grip. Grip is just as important as your stance, all right? With the weak grip, that gun of yours will kick right out of your hands when you shoot. During Unsure's training, gun shot out of his hand and knocked out a couple of teeth. Had to get him replaced. Don't remember which ones, though.
He got
You
implants.
want to cover all the gaps on the grip with your hands. Get your main hand holding the gun, thumb pointing forward. Get it right up there. Don't hold too low now. Next up, wrap your other hand around, making sure you're supporting it. Also means you got the freedom to react if necessary.
You like the options? Hello, Morrow. Welcome in. Like this? Easy. Like
Yeah,
this?
that's it. Now when you're holding it properly, you're not going to get as much recoil. You'll be controlled. Once you got your stance and grip down, well, that's the basics. There's much more to shooting than this, mind, but that'll come with practice. All right, let's have a little competition, eh? Tell you what, how about we make it interesting? If I win, we hit the blue moon, and you're buying. If you win, well, I reckon that ain't gonna happen, so you choose.
Whack-a-mole. I don't want to bet. We hit the game center. Whack-a-mole.
Ain't a bad idea. Round 2. Melee weapons training. Let's shoot some targets. Alright, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Let's see how you do. 15 seconds. Let's go.
Gather the pistol bullets. No, I don't want to talk. Where's the thing? Start target practice. Q. Oh. Lovely.
Good one. Alright, again. Ain't a problem, partner. Just keep it up. We used to have competitions like this back when I was just a regular Civil Corps officer. Whoever won used to have to buy the rounds at the Blue Moon. Then when B3 left, I was really the only one left to become sheriff. I never thought I was ready. Big boots and all. But you do what you got, right?
You're a great sheriff. Yeah, it must be a tough job. Do you think your old boss was a better sheriff? You're a great sheriff. To think the day would come seeing Sandra play FPS. Nah, I only keep my gun on me to open doors that are locked by mechanics that need a gun. But throwing rocks also works.
Thanks. But you ain't gotta flatter me, partner. I do what I can for this town. It means everything to me. Every day I'm trying to be half the man he was. Well, I mean, with his missing eye, leg, and arm, I guess all I have to be is just a quarter of a man? Dang, I can't even get that. Unsure came shortly after that. Never met the old man, but he fit into the Civil Corps well enough. And we were lacking for members at the time. Main thing B3 taught me about guns, though. Safety. Last lesson, and by far most important. Number 1, trigger discipline. Keep that finger off the trigger unless you're aiming to shoot. Don't want you taking a trip of fingers because you shot your own foot off by being careless. Let alone what you can do to others. Number 2, never, I repeat, never aim your gun at something you ain't fixing to take down. These things ain't toys, partner. That's an order straight from Civil Corps. I ain't messing around. You hear me? That about wraps it up for today. You did real good. So, how about my offer? Wanna hit the town for a while?
Sure, let's hang out.
Partner.
Okay. Since Justice is gonna be following us around all day. First things first. I need to go find Mian, but I need to get a whistle from the ranch to call my mount to me.
I'm telling you, Logan's innocent. What? I know Logan. We practically grew up together. He was always the goody two-shoes. I just can't accept that he would do something like this.
Elsie, everyone saw him bomb the temple. And then the water tower, and then there's all the other stuff. I mean...
I just want to be sure. Please?
Alright, what can I help you with?
I love how we have Justice with us here today, and oh no.
See, I don't think he did this without reason. I want to take a look at his house, which is right here, and do some hands-on investigating. For the truth.
What do you mean?
And Unsure's on that side. Oh man, the whole Civil Corps is here.
Because...
Because?
What untimely timing for them.
Because you're smarter than me, okay?
Don't sell yourself short, Elsie.
Oh, don't try to be nice, Mian. I'm dumber than a box of rocks. We all know it. The only way we're gonna learn all the facts is if I can get your help.
I do want to help, but I don't think we can just walk in.
We're in agreement then. Hey, keep it down. You trying to get us in trouble? Shoot. Move along. You didn't see nothing.
What are you two doing? Yep, didn't see nothing. Bye. What are you two
I
doing?
guess we're breaking into Logan's house to look for clues as to why he went off the deep end and blew up the temple.
Use the gun. Oh boy.
And we're gonna prove Logan's innocent too.
Yeah, sure. Hey, why don't you join us, Elsie? I think we could use one more member of the team who's,
Calm, cool, collected. The tough one. The total wild card. Calm, cool, and collected.
Oh yeah, cool, calm, collected, just like me. All right, you made your point. You're in, but I better not hear about you squealing, especially not to my pa.
Yeah, I definitely don't have Justice following me around today.
the sooner we get through this, the sooner I can fix that window.
Definitely
you
not.
two, spread out and look for clues.
No, it brought Justice in. This is so messed up.
Aren't you gonna do anything?
I already came in here a while back. I didn't find nothing. That's where y'all and them higher education brains of y'all's come in.
Alright. Let's look around then.
Justice, close your eyes. You see nothing.
Hey, what's this?
Not the sheriff
Oh, yeah,
breaking in
I've
with
seen
us.
everything over there. Bunch of lame junk.
No, Elsie, this is a clue.
Huh? No way.
Yes, way. Take a look.
Become a detective. Interact with the clues to enter the investigation interface. Find the highlighted item for detailed investigation. You can view all the details of the item by rotating it. Use this to find all the relevant clues. Information from the clues can be repeated. When you obtain a clue, your progress will be updated in the top right corner. The initials of the betrothed and the year of their marriage. Justice, close your eyes. Close your eyes. You see nothing, Justice. Nothing, I tell ya. Is he gonna interfere with me looking at stuff, actually? Haru's work table. Oh my god, I actually can't... Hang on, can I cancel this playdate and hang out? Okay. Thank you. Can I... Oh my god, I can't interact with anything. Yeah, no, I can't. The wedding photo didn't even count because I had Justice. Shoot. We're at the beginning of our day, so I'm going to... Oh, crap. I'm gonna need to reset my day. Okay, and we will quickly get through stuff. We won't go to the shooting range, or we will, and then... No, no. It brought us to here. 6 minutes ago. Here. Or when I just woke up. Let's see where this save brings me. I'll deny hanging out with Justice. Okay, we will just... Hello? Hello? Okay, it's just lagging, hang on. Okay, and hang on. Okay, now let's go back and try to get that cutscene. Whoa, my game is lagging like crazy.
I'm telling you. What? I know.
Okay, we're gonna skip through this because
What do you need me for? Because you're smart. Don't sell your... I don't...
Is your laptop overheating?
But I don't think we can just walk in.
We're in agreement then. Hey, keep it down. You trying to get us in trouble? Shoot. Move along.
What are you two doing?
And we're gonna...
hey, why not...
Oh yeah, all right.
Okay. Now let's
Hunker in, you two. Spread out. I already came in.
Okay, let's hope I can interact with stuff now. If not, I may need to figure this out.
Hey, what's this?
Oh yeah, I've seen everything over there. Bunch of lame junk.
No, Elsie, this is a clue.
Huh? No way.
Yes way. Take a look.
That looks so huge, and then we see it as a like little photo. Uh-oh, it's still not. It's not letting me. Oh no. I'm gonna see if restarting my game doesn't work. Just a second. And if it does not, then we'll stop early and then I will try to re-download it and see if that'll fix it next time. It's not updating the quest. This be a bug? I don't remember it being like this. Let me try reverting back even more. During what day is it today in game? 17. Sandapalooza? Is this when we woke up half an hour ago? Because that's when we went to the mines. This is the beginning of the day. Okay, I'm gonna try skipping talking to Justice.
Howdy.
I think it's because I have like too many.
Howdy. Come back here, you dirty varmint!
Yeah, you can hear Pen saying howdy. It's because I'm in multiple different instances at once right now. So this happens sometimes where events...
Burgess, are you all right? What
events overlap and they tell you to like zone in and
Logan!
out
He came out of nowhere.
to get all of the events.
Well,
the count, he's gone too.
I'm afraid you're. I think we need
we'll skip through all of this.
Oh man,
we showed those. I say.
Say no more.
Here now.
Now, without it, where is that?
Right.
Yes.
Is the sun? Hear that, Bill? Go find that.
All right, folks.
Indeed, y'all.
Okay, everyone except Justice, please. I used to bake pies for Logan. To take a pie from someone and then go and do something like this is a level of betrayal I must say I am unfamiliar with.
See ya.
Yes, I suppose this was bound to come up sooner or later. Logan blames the church for not being able to save his father. We tried everything we could, but, well, sometimes it's just someone's time. I still have hope that one day that boy may see the light again.
Take her easy.
Okay,
Catch you later.
Red Coopers.
Hello.
Logan and his father were monster
Catch you later.
hunters. Okay. Banjo. Here's your Sandcott. Okay, Miguel.
Hi.
Okay, we're gonna do things a little. Oh, wait, what did he say?
If you find anything that looks dangerous, bye.
Oops, I totally forgot I didn't talk to him earlier and skipped his dialogue. Okay, let's go check the stuff with Mian
Hello there.
and Elsie. Logan used to come by my shop from time to time. He was always polite, but I guess it goes to show being polite doesn't make you a good person.
Goodbye.
I'm telling what? I know.
If this still doesn't work, then it's definitely bugged for some reason.
Because you're still sell yourself.
I don't try.
I do want to help, but I don't think we can just walk in.
We're in agreement then. Hey, keep it down.
Can't skip the
Trying to get us in trouble?
cutscenes. Don't get the photos.
Move along.
I guess we're...
And we're gonna...
hey, why don't you...
Oh, yeah, all right. Hunker in, you two. Spread out. I already came...
Hey, what's this?
Oh, yeah, I've seen everything over there. Bunch of lame junk.
No, Elsie, this is a clue.
Huh? No way.
Yes, way. Take a look.
Nope. Still not letting us interact with stuff. I remember doing this quest before and it wasn't like this, so something is wrong. Okay, I am going to... Oh boy. Okay, since it's bugged out, I'm gonna stop here. What I'm going to do is I may revert back even further and see if that does not fix my issue. And then we can pick up next time. I'll also try reinstalling the game if it doesn't work. And then I guess also seeking bug help. So yeah, we'll end here for today, unfortunately. And I will try to pick up again next time and hopefully this is fixed, because if not, I can't continue because this is a main quest. So something will have to give some way. Thank you for stream. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Very unfortunate end to the stream. But hopefully I can get it fixed and then we can continue on next week. Announcements before we leave for the day. I may or may not stream tomorrow, as an unplanned stream, just depending on how I feel. If anything, it's probably going to be more my time at Sandrock if I get this fixed, right? And then Friday and Saturday we have no stream because I have work commitments. I am doing a evening program and that cuts into stream time, and then all Saturday is part of the program as well, so I'm working a full day on Saturday. So no stream on Saturday, and then instead I have Monday off. So Sunday we are going to be doing a regular collab with Lex, and likely Spencer and Delta if they're free to do the multiplayer My Time at Sandrock. And then Monday, we are continuing the Eden normal raids because we didn't get to finish due to how long the quest took. It took I want to say it took like over 6 hours, which is crazy. I want to say over 8, but I can't remember honestly. I got hungry and I was just like, yeah, we're ending stream because we got through we got through 8 out of the 12 fights, and usually by then. No, usually it takes like about 6 to 8 hours to complete one of those whole entire storylines. So I thought I could finish in one sitting, but it was getting too long. And so we had to stop early. So we'll continue and we'll finish the last 4 fights on Monday. I will put up the I forgot to put up the event for that. So I will put up the event for that. If anyone wants to sign up for that in advance, you're more than welcome to via the Discord. I do pull people from there first before we fill from chat during the day of. And again, if it fills out, if we have a whole party, we'll be doing the rest of the fights mine. If not, it'll just be regular synced. Likelihood that we'll be on like Crystal or some other data center just so that we can use Duty Finder if we need to, or Party Finder, is probably likely high. Or even on Materia because it will be during like Materia afternoon hours. And then as of next week, like starting like Monday, I should be back on my regular stream schedule. So it would be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday again. We'll see. Depends on how busy I feel and how stressed out work makes me as to whether or not I need to cut stream hours. You know, it's been kind of sucky that I have had to reduce stream hours the past month. Just due to how busy I am, but alas, streaming is a hobby and doesn't pay me, so work definitely comes first. So yeah, thank you for stream. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, El Paladin. Yeah, and I hope you guys have a good evening and stuff as well. 100%. Yeah. Unfortunately, you know. But yeah. Let me see. I was blabbering without looking for somebody that we could raid. So let me take a quick look. Let's send you guys over to... Ooh. Wait, never mind. What do I feel like watching for a little bit? You know what? Okay, I think I want to send you guys over to Concerned Sloth. I think we've raided them before and they've also raided into us. If I remember correctly, they should have also played Final Fantasy XIV, but they're currently playing Pokemon Legends ZA. And that is a game that I have had my eye on, but I don't have a Switch 2, so I've been kind of wanting to check it out to see if I want to buy Switch 2 or not. I would love to try the game too. Yeah, exactly. But I did like get like one little glimpse at a clip before of someone trying to catch a Pokemon, and I was like, I don't know if this game is for me. So I'm gonna hang out and watch Concerned Sloth play a little bit of ZA for a bit and see and get a, you know, good look into Pokemon Legends ZA. But yeah. I personally don't really know them all that well, but I do remember their name. Or I do remember the sloth, so they let's see. A bit of a larger streamer. Their streamer tags are VTuber and VTuber Anime, Carpal Tunnel, English, and Pokemon Legends ZA. Proudly embracing the title of your favorite Carpal Tunnel gamer. They are, you can call them Concerned Sloth or Slothy. They are a sloth who fell out of a tree and got isekai'd into an anime girl VTuber who is now addicted to streaming. Yeah, their stream is cozy chaos vibes, which definitely fits in with us. So yeah, we'll send you guys over to Concerned Sloth. Her, oh my gosh, her her character matches her VTuber, like in clothing and everything. They have like the same or very similar clothes and look. So that's cute. Anyways, yeah, we'll send you guys over to Concerned Sloth. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to Concerned Sloth's community. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. Again, next time that I will be streaming is maybe tomorrow as a surprise stream, or if not, then it's going to be on Sunday for Korea time. So yeah, hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Okay, bye-bye. I'm gonna send you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See ya!